Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And we're underway. Roma have statistically the worst defence in the league. Vertu, Spinazzola, Mkhitaryan, Diawara, Pedro, nicely controlled, Mkhitaryan.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Yuri, and it's Raul Garcia. Oh, really good feet from him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Goes for the cross. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Smalling goes looking. Spinazzola. Vertu. El-Shaarawy. Over to the left. That'll be a throw. Muniain. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mkhitaryan. Zaniolo. And it's El-Shaarawy. Pedro. Oh, that's neat. Vertu tries running with the ball. It's El-Shaarawy! Goal! Roma! There is the breakthrough!
Roma are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Roma have an early lead. Good start. Wants to locate someone up front. Zaniolo. Athletic Bilbao are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Athletic Bilbao already trailing, and we've barely begun. Zaniolo. He's got options out wide. Lovely feet. Zaniolo pumps it into the area. And out to safety.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Diawara. Chance! And that's off target. Diawara. Vertu. Mkhitaryan. Vertu. Pedro. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Vertu, he does have a big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that's sprayed out wide. Pedro. Vertu. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Roma have been making some good inroads down the right. El Shaarawy really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is terrific skill. Diawara. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. No foul, says the referee. Pedro. Diawara. Vertu. Back into the middle. Diawara. Mkhitaryan. Diawara. Deftly done. Mkhitaryan. And help's available out wide. Can he deliver? Spinazzola. Vertu. Spinazzola. Hit into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Yuri drives it forward. Smalling. Spinazzola, he's on a run down the left wing. There too. Beautifully done. Martinez, it's being played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Spinazzola. Athletic Bilbao are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Pedro. Mkhitaryan. And here's El Shaarawy! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
El Shaarawy really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Smalling. Tries to get it forward quickly. Diawara hoists it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. Out towards the flank. There too. Out to the left it goes. Spinazzola provides an outlet. And he just whacks it away. Mkhitaryan. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. There too. Pins it out wide. Mkhitaryan. There too. Whipped in. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the second half gets underway.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
That's sprayed out wide. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's fair too. Yuri. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Pedro. Zaniolo. Played out to the right. Vertu. Diawara. And he's going long. Pedro delivers. Diving header! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Ah, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Diawara. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. Vertu. Looks to thread it through. And once more they can't get through. Mkhitaryan. Spinazzola.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Done very well to intervene. It's a throw in. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Zaniolo. And here's El Shaarawy. Pedro delivers. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vertu. And it's Mkhitaryan. Tries to dink it in. And it's corner. Knocks it away. Pedro. Diawara. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance to break. Battles to win it back.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
It's El Shaarawy! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mkhitaryan. And it's El Shaarawy. And now the breakaway. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. Well positioned to make that interception. Let's put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Vertu. And here's El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Smalling. Spinazzola. Muniain sticks in a foot to win it back. Defenders on the back foot. Diawara. Zaniolo. Hoists it forward. Yuri. That's been drilled forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Spinazzola. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Spinazzola. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, nice touch. Diawara. Zaniolo. Keeps everyone guessing. Vertu. Spinazzola. And he has been fouled there. Having a go. Oh, that is special! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead is extended still further. And he's produced a beauty. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Drives it towards the front. Oh, sweet feet. Raul Garcia. And here's Muniain. Gets wrestled off the ball. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception. Smalling plays it forward. Diawara. And it's Mkhitaryan. What a throw in. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great leap! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Yuri. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets a good foot in there. Vertu. Zaniolo. He's played him through. Gets the better of his man. It's El Shaarawy! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Roma tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Martinez. Has he found his man? Gomez. Just brushed off the ball there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's still going. Where to next? And it's fair two. Fair two. Could move up a gear here. Muniain. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Athletic Bilbao lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure.
A towering header! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Barcelona have an early lead. Good start. Barcelona have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Pjanic. Pjanic goes looking. Titi, Philippe Coutinho, Titi, Messi, tries to get it forward quickly, Pjanic, and it's been taken straight back. And that has been cleared. Messi's cross. Cleared away. And it's Pjanic. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Titi. Jordi Alba. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
And that has been cleared. Out to the right. hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pjanic gets it back. Barcelona scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And Titi goes upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jordi Alba with the crossfield ball. Messi. Great chance! Was a matter of inches.
Griezmann nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Titi. And it's played forward. Away from immediate danger. Coutinho. Jordi Alba. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Pjanic. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That'll be a throw-in. Time to deliver. Massive leap! Danger averted for now. And that's been levered clear. They've got a corner here. It away. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Jordi Alba. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. Pjanic. Jordi Alba plays it forward. And here's Griezmann. He's played him through. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Nicely controlled. And through to the goalkeeper. PK. Messi tries running with the ball at his feet. Oh, good interception. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Messi. And here's Griezmann. And Coutinho! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Jim, your thoughts?
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
PK. Barcelona are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been repelled. Well, that's where he wants it. Referee's given a throw. Pjanic goes looking. Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. PK. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great run on the overlap here. Great leap! Trying to get there. Gets good distance on it. There's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. The action is back on the way. Let us put a stop to that. Messi. Gaetan. Back into the middle. Real chance! Disappointing finish in the end.
Sporting Braga are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the flank. Now it's Gaitan. PK. Hoists it forward.
Pjanic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pjanic. PK. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. It has got through to it. Griezmann with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Coutinho.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Griezmann hits one! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Barcelona are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly have...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. And help's available out wide. Nice one too. Lovely bit of skill. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Coutinho provides an outlet. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Coaxed through there. Crossed in. Up to meet it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho. And here's Griezmann. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Barcelona totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Jordi Alba. Played out to the right. Crosses it in. And that's been levered clear. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, really good feet from him. Played into the middle.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Titi, Jordi Alba, Piqué, and Titi plays it forward. And it's Rui Fonte. Out to the left it goes. Could try cutting inside here. Goes for the cross. Pjanic. Jordi Alba hits that long. Pjanic. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets up to head it! No joy, but a decent try. Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Coutinho. And here's Griezmann. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it over to the other flank. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And here's Coutinho. Coutinho. Over to the left. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Gets away from his opponents. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the flank. And he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Made sure that that won't get through. Out to the right. Gaitan. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And the weighted pass. Keeper's ball. Gaitan. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Jordi Alba set up. And that's that. Barcelona a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Well, that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Milan have the league's best defensive record. What an adventurous run from a defender. Laporte tries to clear. Sterling. And it's Aguero. Milan are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Yard is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill there. In again. And out it comes again. And here's Aguero. Aguero has a goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow. De Bruyne. Laporte. Ibrahimovic. Kessié. Rebic. And here's Ibrahimovic. So who's he picking out? Rebic. Walker is there to heave it away. Sterling. De Bruyne. Mondi. And it's Mondi. Sterling. Sterling. Sterling plays it in. Sees it all the way. Kjaer. Çalhanoğlu drives it forward. And it's Calabria. Just brushed off the ball there. Laporte gets rid without sophistication.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Good idea, just poorly executed. Kessié. Kjaer. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ibrahimovic, over to the left. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the wing. Çalhanoğlu has been found. Rebic. Gundogan can get it clear. Kessié. And he has been fouled there. Deftly done. That intervention was very necessary. Up for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And here's Aguero. Sterling plays it out to the flank. Foden. Hernandez attempts a clearance. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Aguero. Sterling kings it out wide. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Kyle Walker surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! And Milan have the lead! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Sterling goes pelting down that left-hand side. Sterling. Calabria with the slide tackle there. Kjaer. Romagnoli. Kessié. Romagnoli to play it forward. Sterling. Sterling takes the long option. Kessié. Hernandez. Rebic. Rebic. Looking for a decent ball in. Laporte tries to clear. Laporte. Laporte goes looking. Kjaer gets into the right position to intercept. Well played, he saw that coming. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. And here's Aguero. Walker has come steaming up from the back for this. Has a pop! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Aguero. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Jard drives it towards the front. Laporte. And here's Aguero. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Walker. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Oh, and the finish! Marvellous goal! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. And it's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu. Kja. Romagnoli. Eric Garcia. Kyle Walker. Foden. Kyle Walker. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Kja. And it's Calabria. Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. Çalhanoğlu. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. And here's Aguero. De Bruyne. Mondi. It's a great ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Eric Garcia cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Rebic. He'll hit it! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
So here comes a substitution. Kyle Walker. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Aguero. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And the weighted pass. Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's not going far. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Eric Garcia. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Walker has created one goal already. Kessier. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. Kjaer. Kjaer gets it forward. Gundogan. Mondi. Çalhanoğlu tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. And it's Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! Played it short. Here's the ball in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Hits one! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Foden. That is as far as they're going to go. Dinks one in. Samu Castillejo gets wrestled off the ball.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Beautifully executed. Into the... up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Romagnoli plays it over to the other flank. Samu Castillejo. Calabria. Samu Castillejo provides an outlet. A chance to play it in. Mendy with a fine tackle. Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Sterling. Mahrez. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! Disappointing finish in the end.
Manchester City really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Forward it goes. Hernandez. Eric Garcia battles to win it back. De Bruyne. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Castillejo. And it's Calabria. Aimed in towards the centre. What a ball this has turned out to be. Oh, what a... has a hit! Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And he's there to hoof it away. Romagnoli does well there, alert. Mete. Kjaer plays it forward. Played out to the right. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. Oh, really good feet. He's got options in the box if he tries a header! Laporte can hoist it clear. Milan making another change here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Turns and goes back. Hits one! And that could come back to haunt them.
Çalhanoğlu must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Ibrahimovic. Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Milan making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
The final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Mahrez. Romagnoli. Diogo Dalot. Mete. Diogo Dalot. Oh, nice touch. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Romagnoli. Diogo Dalot. Çalhanoğlu. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And here's Ibrahimovic. They are right into last chance territory. Mite. And the referee brings it to a close. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester City really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Sao Paulo have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So off we go then. Sao Paulo very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. And he's there to hoof it away. HOTSPUR with a delicate ball. Pasalic, in by Pasalic. Hernandez. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Hernandez had a shot. This could fall anywhere. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Hernandez shapes to shoot. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Hernandez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Hernandez plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Daniel Alves. And the ball's come out!
Sao Paulo have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Atalanta seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No? Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ilicic. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Zapata. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Zapata. It is deadlocked. Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. And that has been cleared. Played back in. Daniel Alves. And it's been taken straight back. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. HOTSPUR. He's found his man. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Russell Ilicic can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Lofted into the middle. Corner. They've played it short. Flings in across. And out it comes again. Pasalic. Hits one! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
To get it forward quickly. Hernanes switches it towards the other side. HOTSPUR, and it's Pasalic. Now it's Ilicic. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. Now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Ilicic. So who's he picking out? The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. throw in. HOTSPUR cuts it out. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. HOTSPUR. Pasalic. Just brushed off the ball there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Zapata. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Hernandez plays it in. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Zapata. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Sao Paulo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again then.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Daniel Alves plays it out to the wing, and it's got through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Up to meet it! And in it goes! The breakthrough arrives at last! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Sao Paulo take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Zapata pumps it into the area. Daniel Alves. Beautifully done. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And here's Ilicic, over to the left, in towards the middle. Too much distance on that. And here's Zapata. Ilicic. He's made good progress from a deep position. HOTSPUR tries to swing it in. Gets up to head it! And here's Zapata. Defending of the desperate variety. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, sweet feet.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Keeps everyone guessing.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Tries to switch the play. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Out towards the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Hernández plays it in. Knocks it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Done very well to intervene. Zapata.
Duvan Zapata really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Dani Alves. Gets his foot in there. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Hernández. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Hernández. De Roon. HOTSPUR. De Roon. Ilicic. Oh, really good feet. Could cross it here. Clearance and very necessary.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Dani Alves. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Dani Alves. A chance to play it in. Dani Alves with the cross. Zapata. It's a promising ball. Gets the better of his man. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. Zapata. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Zapata. Ilicic! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And it's Hernandez.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Plays it out to the flank, out to the right, played out to the right. Incoming cross.
Atalanta are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hernandez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dani Alves with the short one.
Sao Paulo are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Loose.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Sao Paulo are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. Time to deliver.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. A heavy challenge, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So that's got things underway. Sanchez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bale. Bale! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's played forward. Across the field it goes. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
El Arabi usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. Sanchez. Alderweireld. Forward it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aurier. Moussa Sissoko. Reguilon. Dele Alli. Reguilon. That's great strength on the ball. Moussa Sissoko. Aurier. Moussa Sissoko. No question, that's a foul. He's gone for it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And Villa.
Olympiakos have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Valbuena! What a save from the Reese! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short. Tries to cross. In with a header! And it's hoisted clear. He gets past his man. For Pastathopoulos. For Tunis. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
A little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Olympiakos seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Sanchez drives it forward. for Pastathopoulos. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Sanchez plays it forward. And it's Bale. From Villa. For Tunis. Deftly done. And he's there to clear it. For Tunis. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Reguilon. Musa Sissoko. For Tunis. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. From Villa. Son Heung-min with a good steal, well played. Aurier. Hoists it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Aurier. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Dele Alli. Now it's Bale. And here's it's Kane! Socrates tries to get it forward quickly. Bale. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. Reguilon gets into a dangerous position. And it's Dele Alli. Bale! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. And the shot! Reguilon. Reguilon plays it forward. Valbuena. It's come through. Out to the right. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. And it's Kane. Now it's Bale. Reguilon. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. For Tunis. From Villa. It's come loose. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
And he just whacks it away. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. It's found its way to him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Never any doubt. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that was a big pressure kick and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
Olympiakos take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bale with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bale. He's got options out wide. For Tunis. It for the first half, a breathless ending. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. That gets things going for the second half.
Tottenham Hotspur don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Sanchez drives it forward. Forward it goes. And here's chance! Really well taken goal. killer start.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
He's still going. Where to next? Firmly met. Timely intervention. Aurier. Bale. Son Heung-min. Reguilon. Ali. Needed a better pass there. Bale. Aurier. Plays it long. Dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Plays it out to the wing. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Here comes another cross. He's there to get rid. And that's a throw. Chooses to go back. Turns and goes back. And he heaves it forward. Goes down, but nothing given.
We've had a real complexion change with that equaliser to get...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a... has a goal! Goal! Olympiakos! Into the lead once more.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Moussa Sissoko. Reguilon. And it's Dele Alli. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's not going to find its target. Played in again. Oh, smart save.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's a corner. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kane hits that long, knocks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dele Alli. There are a few waiting for it. Greatly! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kane really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And the weighted pass. That's the throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kane. Reguilon. Lovely bit of skill there. Here it comes. Well read, he sorted that out. Back to the keeper and try something new. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Kane. Goalkeeper's ball. For Pastathopoulos. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Kane. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Aurier. And here's Lucas Moura. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a loose ball. Lucas Moura does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward, and it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Surely a shot. Kane with a shot! Should have put that one away.
Kane was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Moussa Sissoko, and it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Tottenham Hotspur are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Son Heung-min.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Had a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Reguilon, real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Just 5 minutes left. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Son Heung-min. Lucas Moura has a hit! Worth a try, but not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Sanchez. 4 added minutes on the board. Son Heung-min desperately wants to get on the end of this. And the counter is on. Sissoko with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Valbuena. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Room for a shot. Plays it back. He's gone for it! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
All square again into the dying minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Tottenham Hotspur can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
The scourge of so... And the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Juventus are the most prolific team in the league this season. Bentancur can't get the better of his opposite number. Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Rabiot going full tilt down the left. Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Has a pop! Juventus have been perfect away from home just lately. 5 straight wins on their travels. Well positioned to make that interception. Arthur. Bernardeschi.
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Hoists it forward. Chiellini cuts it out. And it's Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, he's just one shy of the leading goal scorer. Juventus have an early lead. Good start. And help's available out wide. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it out to the flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Classy tries to stroke it through. Time to deliver. Played it again. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries to get it forward quickly. BRAGA plays a clever pass. Bernardeschi looking to get on the end of this. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be... and shoots! Chiesa pumps it into the area, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. De Ligt. Juventus are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Bernardeschi. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, really good feet from him. Dybala gets it back. Bernardeschi. Chiellini goes looking. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Arthur. Chiellini. De Ligt plays it forward. Played in with accuracy. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance to cross here.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Promising cross. And the keeper's in command. Bonucci. RZ in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Massive leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, sweet feet. Bentancur. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well played, he saw that coming. Chiellini. Bentancur has gone out. Chiellini. Bernardeschi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's been levered clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. BRAGA. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they could find a way back.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiesa. Breaks on here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Ligt drives it forward. Bernardeschi. Ball through needs to be good here. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Forward it goes. Chip through. That's a throw. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. De Ligt. Arthur hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Lovely bit of skill there. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Chiesa. He's gone for it!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Classy. Juventus have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Arthur. Bentancur. It's a decent ball. Surely hits one! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Juventus get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's played forward. And it's Dybala. Out towards the flank. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Forward it goes. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Bentancur. Chiesa. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Bentancur. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Dybala. And he should have made it 4. Hoists it forward. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Just whacks it away. What a throw in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Time and again they are repelled. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Chiesa. Bentancur. 2 assists to his credit. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it high. He's got options out wide. And out to safety. Bentancur plays it forward. Now it's Dybala. Chiesa. That is terrific skill. And here's shot at goal! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lovely bit of skill. Dybala. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. So not long left in this now. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Arthur. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rabiot with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoists it forward. Arthur. Gets away from his opponents. 2 minutes to be added on. He goes long. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. De Ligt. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
AZ never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll have to be Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle. It's all a bit nasty right now. 5 defeats running. And it's played forward. Wagner positions himself well and cuts it out. Oh, really good feet from him. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hulk plays it out to the flank. Lofted into the middle. Gill. Corinthians get it back again. Wagner. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Hoists it forward. Mariano. And it's Hulk. And here's Hulk. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looks to dink one in. And that has been cleared.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Gill goes looking. Forward it goes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Hulk. That's not going to make it. Atletico Mineiro, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Wagner. Referee's given a throw. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mariano. Hulk desperately wants to get on the end of this. Wagner. Has a look and plays it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Wagner. Gill plays it forward quickly. Out to the right. Let down by a lack of accuracy. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. So it's going to be another corner. Cleared away. He could be in here. And the shot! There it is! Corinthians take the lead.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Corinthians break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hulk. Ball's gone out of play. Defending of the desperate variety. Dodo. Goes for goal! He's missed, but by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
get it forward quickly. Wagner. Dodo gets it back. Gets away from his opponents. Ball swung in. And that has been cleared. Good idea, just poorly executed. Wagner. And that's a throw-in. Atletico Mineiro are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Forward it goes. Gill with a searching ball. It's Hulk. Chance from a corner. Only partially clear. Dodo. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? Intervention was very necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dodo. He's got options out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Well read, he sorted that out. Real chance! Good effort. And it is right on half-time. Atletico Mineiro coming so close to levelling matters with the last action before the break. As it is, they trail by one.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again.
Atletico Mineiro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Dodo. Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mariano. Holt. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Wagner. Played into space out wide. Has gone out. Gets it into the middle. Has a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. It's come loose. Dodo has come steaming up from the back for this.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Atletico Mineiro grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
That quick leveller can now open this second half to this game possibly being turned on its head. Fresh impetus and encouragement is all they needed, and they've got it in abundance now.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And he's there to clear it.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And it's played forward. And it's Hulk. Mariano. Here it comes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Plays it out to the flank. This could fall anywhere! Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, real chance! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
In towards the middle. And that's been levered clear. Away from immediate danger.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Gill does well to read it and intercepts. Corinthians have a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Up to meet it! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mariano. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeps everyone guessing. Dodo receives a free kick for that. And that has been cleared.
Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Dodo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hulk. And Hulk! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That's sprayed out wide. Good clearance and very necessary. Throw it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Corinthians have to get it into the box and quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Look at the defender bombing forward. And he heaves it forward. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
"90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Hoists it forward. Mariano. Gill. Clears it out of harm's way.
They're playing.
And there goes the final whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Koscielny battles to win it back. Bordeaux really have been poor at home lately. 5 games here without a win. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kramer. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. And that's been levered clear. Goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Seri. Koscielny. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Vent. Kramer. Forward it goes. Carries far too far and out of play. Seri. Koscielny. Koscielny goes looking, and it's Ben Arfa. And that's been won straight back. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Vent plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Just brushed off the ball there. And out to safety. Vent. Whipped in. Seri. Quarter of an hour played. Bordeaux yet to have a shot on target. Pings it in. Danger averted for now. Now a chance to break. Kramer clips one through. Ben Arfa with a definite foul there. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's dealt with that well. Koscielny. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Seri. Seri switches it towards the other side. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. What a ball this has turned out to be. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Bordeaux have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Good save, really well read. It's anyone's ball. And that's been levered clear, out towards the flank. Massive lead! Goal! Bordeaux! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bordeaux draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He gets past his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Koscielny tries to switch the play. Bordeaux are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Koscielny spreads it towards the left. A really good feat. Seri. He's got options out wide. Ben Arfa with the cross. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Drives it in, and that's been repelled. Attempts to play it through. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Kramer. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets good distance on it. Vent. For Vent. Tries to swing it in. Koscielny tries to clear. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ginter attempts a clearance. Benaf. Bordeaux looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Tries to dink it in. Ben Arthur. It's a goal kick. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Seri. And it's played forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Aimed in towards the centre. Ben Arthur. Plays it long. And it's hoisted clear. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Plays it over to the other flank. Gorgeous control there. Deep cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Bordeaux, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. Bordeaux carrying a one-goal lead. Seri. Seri drives it forward. Ginter. Vent. Kramer hoists it forward. And that'll be a goal kick. Kramer. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Has got rid of that. Vent. Kramer. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Kramer. Tings it out wide. Turns and goes back. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, off the bar! Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Seri. Bordeaux are still that goal to the good. Enough. Kramer with a good steal, well played. Vent. Vent has come steaming up from the back for this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, given away! Seri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Seri. Ben Arfa. Seri. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Danger averted for now. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Plays it forward. Defenders on the back foot. And here's PAULO. Kramer. Oh, sweet feet. There's the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The defence can get it clear. Vent with a searching ball. Ben Arfa plays it forward. Kramer. For Vent. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ben Arfa. And it's PAULO. Gets it back. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Seri. And here's Ben Arfa. Has it out wide now. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. And here's Ben Arfa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. And here's PAULO.
Borussia Mönchengladbach are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Across the field it goes. Ben Arfa, he's on a run down the left wing. Ben Arfa. And here's Ben Arfa. And the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So here comes the substitution. And he just whacks it away. And here's Ben Arfa. There are a few waiting for it. Nicely controlled. Here's the cross.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's Ben Arfa.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Plays it out to the wing. Ben Arfa. In towards the middle. Ginter is there, and he can get that clear.
Bordeaux can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's got away.
Borussia Mönchengladbach need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Koscielny tries to clear. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And he's there to clear it.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it into the box. Koscielny gets it away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
The final seconds now. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Kramer. Bordeaux just have to run down the clock. And he heaves it forward. And that's that. Bordeaux win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.